So, it's time for Session 7 of Blueprints, starting with Day 20. I think the Maid's Day sale might be on now, if I remember correctly, or was it the 21st? But yeah, we got into the Antechamber, found the basement key, haven't taken it down. I'm reasonably certain the layout of the underground, this will just get me to the south side of the reservoir and the torch room. But that'll still be helpful. With the pump room, I should be able to figure out how much lower the water needs to be to get around the reservoir. But yeah, let's get started. Still need to bring the boiler room to the garage, but I think I got all the other endpoints. At least the ones I'm aware of. The closed exhibit is a newfound blueprint that I'm definitely going to need to place when I get the opportunity. Oh right, and I've got 4 gems and a package today. Oh, sleeping mask and 2 gems. Okay, make that plus 6 gems today. I do have a shrine active. I found the mailroom as one of the many tomorrow rooms yesterday. And I have next day contactless next day delivery, wherever it is. Somewhere there's the mailroom. Yeah. Yeah, and the mailroom now delivers to the front door. What do we get? Ooh. It's a tomb day. I will happily take a tomb day. Pantry. Do I just take the coat check now? Like, the den gives me better connectivity, but... I put the basement key in the coat check for a reason. Let's do that then. Hallway. Okay, let's... Let's just go out and, hook that right away, I guess. Figure out what we're dealing with. Basement key. Okay, yeah, and this is that same little corner that I saw before, which brings us out to the reservoir. And I was right, 1 unit of water. I feel like the surface area of... Is there a paddle there? Or... Okay. I mean, you have no paddle? We're just going for a trip. Ooh, there's stairs over there. Are those stairs covered by the dock, though? No, that's another set of stairs, yeah. So if I were to drain the reservoir all the way, there's maybe something down there as well. The minecart did stay in the west position. And my guess that the mine track led to the north side of the shore of the reservoir was correct. This leads to the gear room. Okay, I can rotate the gear room 1 step at a time. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh, this is blocked. Bunk. If I could get to the room over there, I would expect to use a shovel to access number 10, some sort of buried secret. Okay, not every alcove has a control point. It looks like both of these alcoves are missing a control point. That one might also be missing a control point. Okay, the first point of interest, if I'm reading correctly, I actually want to enter from here. Go across here, and this will bring me to whatever is resting over there. Which might be the last map fragment. Oh, a full map. And a mechanarium. Okay, let's look at the full map. Yeah, this is the east section of the gear. Yeah, it's the same 10 buried floor plan, I think. Okay, so 2 is the concealed entrance. Yeah, so I guess I can't get into that side of the basement without a foundation elevator, maybe? And what kind of room are you? 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. Okay. There are 6 base mechanical rooms that I'm aware of. And this is also one. Up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. How do the diagonal doors work, though? I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out. Like, the way the outline is drawn, I could see the diagonal corners being doors in this room. I just don't know how that would work outside of this room. Okay. Yes, and this has no control point. Okay, so next question. From here, that has no control point, which means getting there must go here. Oh, and is just to that entrance. Okay. Definitely also big gear path down there. I don't know what to make of that, though. Are those alcoves up there as well? They don't look deep. But I could be wrong. Okay. This looks dangerous, not quite a place I'd send my teenage nephew into. Grandnephew. I mean, we've also been playing with high voltage circuitry. Ooh, the underpass. And it's locked. No? Maybe? No. As far as I could tell, the other alcoves just had control knobs for the gear. I could have been wrong, but that was my read. I don't know why I'm pulling up the map. Oh, hey, Rogue Moon. Oh, no. Okay. Motto. Okay, one moment while I prepare a new entry in my notes. Underground north. Underpass. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, the doors all have unique marks, it looks like. Oven. Nevare? Oh, North Lever. Okay. There was a Rogue Moon when I walked into the Antechamber, yes. There's also a Rogue Moon above this. Eight doors. Let's call this octagon plus square. Pentagon. Mountains. The mountains were on the Fenairies passport. The hourglass I know I've seen elsewhere. Iraja. Oh, no, the mountain is Archaries. The hourglass is Iraja. I thought the mountain was also on the Fenairies passport, though. V. Rainbow. Diagonal stamp. And go. I'm assuming none of these doors will work. Oh, they're not even interactable. Okay. Mysteries, mysteries. Eight doors. This doesn't look like it is cut for a door. This almost does look like it's cut for a door, but I don't know if... I don't know. Okay. Hello? I don't know, I'm checking my map. That was right before the... I'm just doing a visual scan. I don't think... Yeah, there's no other interruption. Okay. Gap 2 ribs before the gate. That's... What are you? That's the red box in the boiler room. Red door. Black tunnel and a view. Okay. Progress of a sort. Not sure about the concealed entrance. So I will need access via the concealed entrance combined with draining the reservoir to go down. Is there a tunnel there? It doesn't look like it's accessible from the ground floor of the reservoir. Was there a second dock? Not sure. Okay, I do not have a fire starter, so there's no point going to the torch chamber. I think we just go back up into the house. Oh yeah, by those stairs, maybe. Yeah, let's try to access 46. But there's plenty of mysteries down here. Tomb does have 10 coins. I don't think I'm worried about picking this up right now. Maybe... yeah, may as well. Maybe I should have tried going up through the tomb. I don't know if that would have worked. Yeah, because the coat rack was a second dead end. Yeah, that passage stayed open. Eight gems and 32 coins, but I am down to 50 steps. It'll be just like old times when I first got here. Done. No trunk. I need the Great Hallway. Yeah, I think I already have the white pawn in the den. Reading lack of excitement here for spotting the 46th room door. I mean, like, I kind of figured. Gonna be a dead end, may as well be a dead end. Oh, was there? A moon on one of the luggage pieces in the closet. Found the morning room already. I think with the default hallway, the West Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall are the only ones of those rooms. So, getting an extra hallway restricted to the West column and an extra hallway restricted to the East column is useful. With my piles of hallways, that's not as critical, I suspect. Oh, car keys. Yeah, let's just put the garage and use these car keys. Yeah, no Steam for it today. Ooh, lockpicks. I think I'm more aiming towards room 46 than getting Steam out here, though. Okay. That's 2 more dead ends. Let's head back to the entryway. And round out this. I have the sleep mask. Yeah, that could have been the chapel. And I've got 2 good points of egress in coming off that B rank hallway. I'm gonna put the bedroom down and just get a pile of steps. Because 10 for the room, 5 for the sleep mask. Shovel. Oh, I could have saved dig spots for an experiment, but eh. I've got 40 coins. Let's just do the commissary now, I think. It is day 20 and 21. Annual Maids Day sale. Yeah, let's just buy. And 4 gems for 5. Do I spend 10? I might save that. Nah, I just spend it, yeah. 17 gem. That feels like a good day. Tunnel. Oh, you know, to just now I have plenty of gems, but yeah, I think either way worked. I probably don't try to go for the second tunnel, but I'm gonna happily dig in the tunnel. Yeah, we'll put in the drawing room now. Let's do security. Oh yeah, I do need to collect mech rooms. Oh yes, and I can get my experiment. Right. I'm still not used to having Blackbridge. There's an upgrade disc? $15 is gonna be the tomb. Not that. I wanted to check data transfers. Okay. I do have trash while digging. I could also do the aquarium chain. I do still have a pile of courtyards as my blessing. So I think it's trash. And yeah. Yeah, like the upgrade disc isn't in here. I've been in every room that's not a hallway, I'm pretty sure. Right box. I think this is either indoor nursery or observatory. Let's do the indoor nursery. Oh, the basement key isn't spent. Good to know. think it's the library. Magnifying glass. I have checked out everything except the fixed stars and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Oh, you may have missed me reading through drafting strategy. Yeah. Let me check on my scrapbook. I didn't feel like there was anything exciting in there. Mostly just tips that I already kind of suspected. There was a... It did show a room that I've never found before that might be a found floor plan because it was a bedroom. Oh, I didn't get the magnifying glass back. I didn't get a magnifying glass yesterday. So I didn't actually collect the new stamps. Some of the stamps were repeats, but there were new stamps. Chamber of Mirrors. I think it's worth going back immediately. I could be wrong. Yep, Chamber of Oranges. There we go. Now from the drawing room. I could wait for salt. That's true. If I'm higher than I expect? I don't know. I'm a little lazy to count. Yeah, there's nothing on the desk over there. Oh, metal detector. Neep. Not even trash. key. The Chamber of Mirrors really wants me to fill the house with workshops. I think I'll also decline storeroom. I could go either way on a second storeroom. There's this one. I feel like I missed a button. That one. Secret passage. And I think I go hallway. Question is, do I grab the oranges while I'm in here? You're right, I can probably wait. Yeah, I'm looking for foyer and or Great Hall. I would honestly take Great Hall even without foyer. Oh, orange. I'm going to use my die here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to use my die here because I really want foyer or Great Hall. And while I've got it forced to... Nope, okay. Very well then. Oh, I did place the Chamber of Mirrors, didn't I? Oh. I'm temporarily skipping the East Wing because I want to know if I find Locksmith and or Music Room to see if I can get the Secret Garden key. Way, I guess. I don't have a key card. And I haven't found the breaker box. At some point, I do need to go back to the indoor nursery. Seeing as I keep placing green rooms. I've only placed one bedroom so far. I'll take a key. Okay, the basement door permanently stays unlocked? Yeah, I'd been wondering about that. I figured I was going to find out in the next day or so. I was worried that since it seemed to be the key was in the antechamber, I wasn't sure if it was just going to expect me to go back and forth. Well, that's a terrible place for the boiler room. Oh, but I do want boiler room for the red door. But the closet could be the key card. I think I'll pass on the boiler room for now. Maybe it's not likely, but just rolling items. I don't know if the door up from rank 4 was locked, but it might be better to come from that direction. That requires looping all the way back around, though. Oh, I got up to 9 keys. Yeah, I'll use the key. Yeah, I guess more breakfast. Treasure map. D6. The secret passage. Maybe it could have been in there? I thought I checked. Nope, security door there. That's a normal door. Wow, I have not found any trash. I think I found one trash before I got the experiment started. Parlor, I guess? Maybe? I would not expect that, but maybe? A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. If this box were true, it does not contain the gems. If this statement were false, this box does not contain the gems. No matter what, the blue statement is false. If the black statement were false, then the white statement is also false, and we have 3 false. Therefore, black and white are true. Blue is the box with a false statement. Secret Garden was west door. I am running out of places. Yeah, like the rumpus room is great, but I'm worried about... Yeah. Honestly, the pool might be incorrect just because I want to see rooms that are not those target rooms. So I guess I will... I guess let's do rumpus. Give us some more Elzara. Kind of late Rocket's Foot. Here we go.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I guess I put the bedroom. No free item. Oh, never mind. There's a free die. Well, that's awkward. Quite the awkward house. So one security door. That's blocked now. That's blocked now. Yeah, that was locked. I could try to keep that for secret passage. No, but I don't need the secret garden anymore. I can't get to the west door. Or should I be re-rolling? Oh. There are no more places where the Great Hall can be placed. It didn't occur to me until just now. I can no longer place the Great Hall. I can chain morning rooms, though. Oh, there's a book down here. Okay, this was the Sinclair boys, so I'm pretty sure the Simon here is my grandfather. At least until I find more evidence. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh no. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, no. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Ah, what good brothers. Yeah, excellent journal. 10 out of 10, no notes. Thanks. I think I coat check the secret garden key because that gives me a guaranteed lever access. Nearly guaranteed. Wow, trash doesn't exist. Yeah, Great Hall was the east lever. Secret garden. Oh, did I accidentally write secret patio? Oh, did I not make any notes? I apparently didn't make notes about the secret garden. Um... Yes, I could place the secret garden, but doesn't it use up the key? Yeah, the secret garden lever is for the other side. I am fairly certain of that. Well, let's do the office. Yeah. My grandparents. Camera. March of the Count. March 5th. There are 5 books. Yeah. Yeah, there's a safe in here. And this is also supposed to hold the conference room notes. No, that was 0305, right? Okay. It's probably that other page. None of these are marked. Yeah, all of these are recent. I still don't know what the last minute estate changes were. Sanctum? Sanctum. Yeah, apparently there's still more keywords. Yeah. And I probably eat that apple. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. A 7th? No. There was one small gate. Oops. The small gate was opened with the 28th. No. Or at least the orchard gate. Wheat and heat. Yeah, March of the Count was in black. The other 4 were in red. I should just eat it. There's no real reason not to. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I think I tried 3-8. Yeah. Eight. 9. 11. And Boo, stop guessing, yeah. Where's the bishop? Oh, that's a king. And I honestly could not tell you the color. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 busts. Count. Oh. 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 Count Isaac Gates was the name of one of the figures in the foyer. Count Small Gates. Yeah, I've punched all the March dates with a single digit. Yesterday I was in the foyer. Day 8 had the foyer, and was also the day with the tomb. Yeah, it's true. There's only so many busts in this room. It was still before that, I think. Yeah, the lab was right off of the foyer, so it should be the previous room. Once we actually run through what I did in that room. Count Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates is the one on top of the safe. Makes sense. One small gates. Two small gates. Three small gates. Three small gates. I apparently managed to skip 0303 when I power punched earlier. Great. Good talk, everyone. Okay, red letter 8 office. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. I'm distracted. Where was I? We do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Curious? Threats, you say? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Really, little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. I believe here was the note about Denny Ravane. Maybe not. I'll check anyways. No, this wasn't the note about this. None of these would be Denny. Oh no, that was in the mailroom. Because Denny was presumed to be intercepting the Baron's mail. Which I guess wouldn't necessarily apply to red letters stolen from his desk drawer. But that I don't remember the exact wording of the mail thing. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? And we also know from the car in the garage that Kristoff was driving things to somewhere and that Denny had arranged payment. Denny also had ranting scribbles about trying to find the 46th room. No, there were frantic scribbles in the there were frantic scribbles in the hovel that were attributable to Denny. The style was very similar to the ones in the locker room, so I would not be surprised if those were also his. Okay. Interesting. And all of these letters come with a ruby on some sort of pedestal. Exciting. Oh, breaker box. I can now open the one security door. Is that worthwhile? Maybe. Yeah, and the garage. It's possible I have not had the garage door open and the key is on the same day yet. I doubt it has any effect. But I can always try. Oh, vault. Because I have 233. Ah, yes, the coupon book. Exactly what I need at this point. Uh, I've seen 3 unique keys. We've seen it plenty of times, yeah. Ooh, allowance. Another Fenari's passport. Yeah, it looks like the vault boxes are permanently open. I don't think I've actually been back to the vault since the last one. Um, yeah, that's the same pattern. Gray Daniels compromised. My mother had many identities. 5156. Same year as the other one. Same date of issue and date of expiry. At least change your haircut, come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same photo. I mean, that's the same photo she uses everywhere. That might be in the office. Even more cash. Which I probably didn't need to grab there. I don't have enough to really do anything useful in the showroom other than check something, and I think I still want to check the secret garden key unless I get something nice. Okay. Oh right. I got a treasure map, which I haven't been back to the secret passage yet today. Very well then. There we go. Time to start digging. Coins and gems. There are still oranges there, but I need to go back out through here. Yeah, please, freezer. I do have some rerolls. Oh, now I get the flyer. I don't think there's a point in placing the foyer. Yeah, still an upgrade disc to find. Where would the upgrade disc be? It was before I placed security. Yeah, I may as well just re-roll in this spot. No, but the Great Hall requires 4 doors. Yeah. I'll just re-roll here. No need to go an extra step. Yeah, I blocked east off. I'm assuming the rumpus room won't do anything the second time. Oh yeah, nursery and tomb have a lot of resources too, so I don't actually want to place the freezer yet, maybe. If If I get the freezer, I get the freezer. Dead ends only are rooms without any other doors. Nope. No dig spots. That's not right. One more. Oh, I needed that for the bridge, didn't I? Yeah, I think we do red door. The chance at a freezer. One more chance. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now red door. Okay. Secret passage to Chamber of Mirrors. So in the underground, there was a red door that had a box that looked very similar to the red box in the boiler room that I have been unable to do anything with. Hee hee. I mean, I should. Where's the upgrade disc? I honestly don't know why I don't know about the 59 coins. That means I left 4 coins somewhere. Oh, I never went into this courtyard. This courtyard really shouldn't have enough. Oh, no, I did. Yes, I did. Never mind. Thank you. Where even would be the missing upgrade disc? Yeah. No. No. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't have the admin password. In the garage. Oh, yes. Going for a ride. Yeah, I don't think we're letting 14-year-old Simon drive. Somehow. Yeah, 14-year-old boy would definitely try out driving the car here. Yep. Right, I'm going down to the trash. First successful trigger. Neep. Catacombs. Map fragment. Oh. There's the symbol that's on the first door in the middle. Oh. Maybe that is the same level. Yeah, hard to tell. It's already set. Did I? I believe it. Yeah. Red. Hello. Oh, hello. Hey, look. It appears to be the second floor of this room. Yeah, I can't walk across that. If there is a way to raise the gear, I did not see it. Ah, there is a path. There are two paths out there. Dark. Oh. Oh. The last one was 6/18/1918, so this one is before that. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Historical... Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. The other mining log also mentioned historical significance. To what end, I don't know. Yeah, still no disc. I honestly wasn't sure if down here counted for the, for the security audit. Yeah, okay. I think that is the only one I haven't been to. Because that one was my path there. No, and that one was my path there. So that's the one that I haven't been to. Ah. Whoop. Um, I see. There we go. Yes, it looks like all the others, but it is not. And then through here, back to the reservoir side. Rotate once. No, rotate twice. More. There we go. How am I gonna get up there? Well, we'll figure it out. Was there a turn control on this side? Yes, there was a turn control on this side. Okay, I'm a dum-dum. Yeah. And I misread where the upper connection was. I thought it was already in the right spot. Is that the one? Okay. Ooh, Morajai. Yellow likes to raise. What is black's rule? Black moves to the right. Okay. And 3. Three, 1, 1917, before the others. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. The old station is flooded with the reservoir. And so... reservoir... dock equals 13. Entry equals 6. Old drain equals 0. Sure. Okay, so target level is 6. But we still need access to the north side of the reservoir that doesn't involve going through the reservoir. Oh, we can do that with the new gear. Oops, sorry. Yeah, this looks like one of those initial openings on the cliff. Wow. What is this lock? Excellent question. Or character lock. Mostly letters plus 8. Lock. Locks. Oh. This, I need to enter a combo. Not that I expect that to do anything. a red letter. Another excavation log, another blueprint. Yeah, I haven't drawn the exhibit room. These are the only reachable exits anyways, so yeah, they're the only ones with anything. That's true. RLCF. R is there. L is not present. Yeah, it's not RLCF. Eight is the only number on this dial. The other one said something to the effect of, this site is being sealed and remaining hardware transported to the original access tunnel. East mine operations have begun and gemstones have been found there. And something about this original site having historical value. Grips and Rudford Mining Company. S. Rudford. Mining. No C. Let's head straight to the 46th room next day. Oh, can we make a month? That's a good call. E doesn't start any months. November 7th is the day I arrived. Yeah. S? I think it's just S. No P. Oh, M is also on here. No R. 8 is only on the last dial. Oh, May. So I was looking for March and just gave up at some point and didn't even notice what letter I stopped on. Hello, May 8th. Treasure Trove. It's probably going to be the date of the red letter. +5 for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. Black print. Sure. This is 102, 113, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. An authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Orindia was, I thought, the name of the continent. The blackmailer should be happy. Red envelope now stored in an underground cavern with a convoluted mechanism to reach and a custom-made lock instead of in a drawer. Yes, perfect. Number 1. Red letter 1, underground. And boy, was this a treat to get to reach. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. An honest business offer. Yes. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So this red note is from the author of the 8th letter. I'm guessing. So, Mr. Laud's father worked for Baron Thomas Sinclair in 1915-1918. Took secrets to his grave. Father's old patriots told tales over drink at the wake. Mr. Laud blackmailed HSS to keep those secrets secret. Plus note in red ink from number 8's author. Blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. Really? Okay. These blackmailers sure care about how Mr. Sinclair thinks of them. Yeah. Yes, let's check the secret garden key into the coat check. Yeah, I doubt there's been any change in the grotto. Somehow I completely overlooked an upgrade disc. Like, there wasn't an upgrade disc in here, was there? I really don't think so. Okay. Perfect. Oh, looks like a drop-off. It doesn't look continuous. Well, got some more red letters. It is after 4. Okay. Alzara said we wouldn't find all 8 letters. We'll show him. Yeah, one of the birds went missing. I think. In the vision, at least. In the vision where he was talking about an item taken that you did not take, the birds were knocked over, and I think one was missing. Just the microchip. And this delightful hint. Okay. He tried taking the microchip with you to see if he could insert it somewhere else, but yeah, no luck so far. Yeah, the walls are not interactable as far as I can tell, other than that one console. I think we call it a day here and take a break before going on to day 21. Yeah, second day of the Maid's Day sale. Garden Chateau of the Dead. So let's see. Closet, coat check. Guest bedroom, indoor nursery, garage. Chamber of Mirrors, I believe, is a quote-unquote dead end. Indoor nursery again. Closet. Secret passage. Bunk room. Vault. Utility closet. Bunk room counts twice. And so the tomb is the 14th dead end. Yeah, it looks like my 6 tomorrow rooms did not warrant a note. Yeah, the bunk counts twice for all room counting purposes, it seems. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hallways, 2 morning rooms, and a coat check. That's 8. That's 8 tomorrow rooms. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay, right. I was going on break. 1 second. And I'm back. Okay, day 21. I guess that means my day should start... My day should start with also going down and flipping the north lever? So that I don't need to backtrack if I make it to the antechamber? I think that makes sense. And this is probably going to be...
Didn't Fyrax say that it stays pulled?
No, the basement door stays unlocked. I've seen that the levers seem to reset.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get the shrine today.
Huh. Okay.
Well, guess it's shelter. This was 7. I'm guessing the letters are numbered in chronological order?
Hello.
Oh yes, Alcedine is back in person. Science time. Draft a shop room. What?
Huh.
If you draw the drawing room, so you're incentivized to keep putting it back. I think I go with shop room and dice. Yeah.
These don't seem super compelling.
Yeah, none of these are.
Dice are nice, but yeah, who wouldn't want to re-roll a drawing room every time you see it?
Okay, and yeah, I assume I need to actually pull the north lever every day, since the other levers that I've pulled have been resetting.
If so, that's extremely irritating game design.
Well, it's something that's inside. Okay, the door closes, but it remains unlocked. Thank you. The antechamber doors are inside of the house. I can kind of see it.
What happens if you look up? Oh.
Yes.
Never did find that upgrade disc.
Nope, never found that upgrade disc. Okay. And I'm assuming without the boiler room, the red door should be closed. At least I don't need to mess with the gear if this is all I do.
Oh.
Nope, that stayed open. Okay, that means for optimal play, I need to mess with the gear and, I need to mess with the gear and get the 1 gem.
Yeah.
That's where I'm finding things a little annoying, I think.
Yeah, okay. At least you didn't have to mess with the gear, but you still have to come here and pull this.
Yeah, the door is shut.
How are you at 7 gems?
I have 2 from the Gemstone Cavern, 4 from the 2 morning rooms yesterday, and the 7th was in the shelter safe.
Oh, the shelter safe. Yeah, okay.
And yeah, I was actually kind of hoping that boiler room door would shut between days so that I wouldn't feel obligated to
So did this stay in the same position? Is that
Yes, all of this stuff has been holding position. All of this underground stuff. And I think because of the reservoir. Oh.
You will be kicking yourself if you're lacking the gems later, but also this sucks. Yeah.
Well, no.
But if you've already pulled the lever, it's already.
If I have to go into the underpass, was there a step? Did I cross steps? Oh, I did cross steps back into the reservoir, didn't I? Okay. I don't know.
Well, but in order to pull the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, yeah, no, I think the
underpass is all one big room.
Yeah, I think all of... So, I've noticed that the rotating gear room counts as whatever room...
Oh, those are separate rooms?
Well, the rotating gear room counts as whatever room you came from. This room in front of me is not part of the reservoir, it's not part of the abandoned mine, it's not part of the underpass, but no matter which room you approach from, it seems to preserve that type. Which is, I think, nice of it.
Because I know you were at 61 in the Sanctum.
Yeah, so 60 was correct for going from Sanctum to Underpass.
Yeah, so if you're going to go pull the Sanctum lever...
Yeah, if I go to the Sanctum, there's no step cost for coming over here.
That's upsetting.
I mean, it's not hard.
This is upsetting.
That is a little upsetting considering that the safes all stay open. Great.
Is it still the same letter?
It better be.
Okay.
There wasn't anything over there, right? I think it was just the notes.
That we're aware of.
Yeah, so then it's sort of optimal to basically make a full circuit with the gear. Yeah, I came down here for the north lever, not for the gem.
Okay, now you're back to the reservoir first.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was a lot of steps to get the north lever.
Yeah. Like 12 or 13 step penalty just for hitting the lever and getting
And so
gems.
maybe if I waited for running shoes it could have been better. But also I'm not I'm not likely to be back at the entrance hall with the running shoes most days. It's like if I get to the antechamber with tight limits, I think this made sense.
Yeah. For room 46.
Yeah, trying to push for room 46.
Yeah, the well's a room.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's a 14-step journey. Oh, wait, this still counts as well? No, okay.
Now we're on the grounds, and now we're in the entrance hall.
That was an odd delay.
Yeah, I guess the area around the well probably is similarly shared, like the rotary room was.
Wait, what was your starting step count?
70. So yeah, 14 steps,
Yeah, the
including going to the shelter.
Oh, at least that is including going to the shelter.
It's bacon.
Is morning room immediately added? No, you have to eat the
Oh, you
bacon.
were okay. Pyrex was implying that I don't want to get the north lever every time after I've been in room 46. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I'll save drawing room for later.
Is this
think.
north or is this east?
East? That hallway doesn't actually add much.
No.
I think it's the
Well,
pantry.
it adds a hallway to tomorrow's draft pool.
Let's get our bacon and eggs.
And the key.
That's early for passageway. Always good. Do I want access to 1A? I think just getting the morning room is...
Do you need the morning room?
I don't need it.
I guess it gets you access to the west wing.
Yeah, both hallway and morning room give me west wing here.
So to review options, you're looking for broken lever plus greenhouse, or great
Yeah,
hall, ideally with foyer.
Yep.
And
secret garden,
secret garden key.
where I have the secret garden key and the code check.
Mm-hmm.
So
if
as
you
long...
want access to another dead end just for another chance at code check or something.
Yeah.
Especially since the doors in the first few ranks are likely to be unlocked, right?
Yeah. We'll put the hallway there. Because the pantry doesn't go north.
Always forever.
Always everywhere. Code check. Storeroom's fine. Yes. West hallway. Do I just place the chapel here with the shelter? I'm not using the third door.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also not using the corridor's effect, very likely, from rank 3 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
I may as well place the chapel. And should I reset back to the den and clear out? The drafting book made a strong case.
You have a lot of green rooms.
I don't have the 8 courtyards anymore today. I do have plenty of green rooms, yes. Yeah, veranda's good early.
Does it include itself in the
I
bonus?
honestly don't know. Kind of a waste of the shelter, you think? Yeah, probably.
Metal detector.
That's nice. Maybe I should have put the corridor in.
Corridor is one door down anyways.
Yeah.
Green rooms.
Green rooms. Shovel. And broken lever.
Ooh, nice. Broken lever is west door?
South.
We are eating up a lot of this wing.
Yeah. Kitchen would give me 2 dice.
It would? Oh, because shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think parlor, though. Gems.
You have 7.
I can go through gems really quickly.
You can, but you have 7. I see you're holding off on patio because greed too, right? Though true, parlor would just be better.
Yeah. I will want the dice eventually, but I don't think I need the dice yet.
How do you
Oh yeah, patio had item chance.
evaluate that?
Key. Oh. Never
Huh.
mind.
Okay.
In the black box, this is blue. In the white box, this is white. Only one box displays a true statement. So if this statement is true, the other 2 are false,
I think it's in the blue box.
and it would be in the blue box. If this were false,
Then the other 2 would have to be
the other 2 would have to be true, and those are contradictory. Yeah, okay. library? Man, if only I'd taken the experiment for drawing room.
So magnifying glass off in here.
A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington.
Andrew Darl.
Um... 782 Gem 4 and Babbage. Lord Evanson.
Do we know this name?
In the guest room, the author of the letter had gone hunting with a Lord Evanson. I think that's the only note we have for that name. Lowry?
Friend.
Oh, M. Lowry is the person who inspired the parlor puzzle. And then me. This. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. I don't think so. If your name was Lord Evanson, you would also write it in all caps. Lord Evanson. This is the same art as on the postcard. I can tell because it has the same markings that we tried to interpret as numbers. The third largest city in Fenary is in sight of its former capital. Okay. Areas. Former capital. Synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Oh, Holly. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. The species seems potentially interesting. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. Epson.
Okay.
Epson. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents contain conflicting dates and have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Lord Epson, Lionel Epson. Lionel Epson was my grandmother's brother. Okay, yes, so...
Grandma.
Yeah. Lady Epson. Her ladyship. Interesting. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding, not gilded, gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the Wow, I'm not enunciating right now. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. The 100 Bells Tea Room is where my mother was last seen, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Wait. Mount Holly is to the south?
Mount Holly is to our south, as implied by the page on Mount
Yeah,
Holly.
no, but I assumed it was to the north of Reddington. It doesn't say where it is relative to the... It does say on the opposite side of the peak. So I assumed Reddington was to the south of Mount Holly, and we were to the north of it.
Well, maybe the peak, or the trail up to the peak is on the
Oh,
south side
yeah.
or something.
Tanner Fork. Mainway Station Bazaar, the Botanical Gardens. Burroughs End.
Wait, we've heard that name too, right? I think.
No, I don't think we've had Burroughs End.
Okay.
Yeah. Angel Tower also seems like a new name. Arias River. Mount Perma.
Yes, stones.
I
white
did
trees.
get something among white trees beneath two stones. Okay, I think I want to make note of Featherfall Keep in my notes. It's true, I haven't really been noting anything for that, but I am mostly just not sure. I'm just waiting for something to trigger my thoughts on it because I'm not sure what I'm looking for with it so far. Keep Epson family. Final Epson. Other great uncle. Left. Maybe Clara Epson maintained residence until marriage in 1951. Okay. Bookshop. New room, new room.
And it's a shop.
And it's a shop.
Ah, yes. My favorite books.
A New Clue is the third book from my mother. Sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. Oh, was it published after her... Okay, A New Clue comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons." Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Von Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay, it's my section for... Actually, this is a shop. Bookshop. A New Clue, published 14 months after Mary's disappearance. Possibly based on Detective Von Margle. Interesting. Because so far the only things we've found about the detective were after my mother's disappearance. Black Bishop. What you got?
Oh.
Huh.
Intriguing books.
Huh.
Wait, you have to then check them out at the library?
Uh-huh. Interesting.
You get to read them when you buy them?
Maybe not. So the History of Arindia First Edition is potentially very important. That's what the detective was looking for. A New Clue is my mother's final book, and I've read the others.
The Curse of Blackbridge, maybe.
Might have something to do with the computer network and the admin password. Realm and Rune. Yeah, you have to borrow from the library even after buying it. Oh well.
That's so mean.
And 2 more drafting strategy volumes.
What's the volume in the library?
Number 3.
1 and 2 don't exist, or?
I have not heard of 1 and 2 so far.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I kind of want to save up, so I don't think I'm gonna buy any of the affordable books. You think I should buy the drafting strategies? You like them?
What do you particularly like about them, or is that spoilers?
Do I want to use my last key up here?
It's a long way.
They are useful, well written.
We're looking for a greenhouse?
Oh, greenhouse would be good. Yeah, I don't want to place the kitchen because my dice are currently at 2. The gymnasium is not great there. Yeah, let's redraw. Hallways are acceptable. I'm guessing I will be turning around and going back up in a moment.
This drafting strategy gives specific information about...
Drafting Strategy Volume 3 didn't feel like it gave me anything too far out of what I'd already figured out myself. At least in my feelings. Oh, there's the key.
Nice.
Oh, the garage can show up this far.
Wow. It's a bit of an awkward door situation, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't even open the garage to exit.
I
at the
don't have
back.
power to the garage right now. I do have the car keys, so it's 3 keys and items. I'll take the garage.
Does it detect across rooms?
I thought it didn't, but it looks like it's doing that here. Oh, the bookshop can only be drafted from the library? That...
Huh.
I can see that, yeah. Yeah, that's... okay. Silver key.
Silver
Nice.
key for a silver door.
Okay.
Time for the trek.
I'll give in then. Okay.
at the history of over India.
Maybe I'll get the vault.
Yeah.
Okay, long walk back.
Hopefully you got running shoes or something.
Hopefully.
There's lots of steps. You have shovel, right?
Oh, I did get a shovel.
Oh. Wrong day for trash.
It's not even worth science, yeah. Okay.
It's taunting you. Oh.
Alcedine knows what I'm thinking. Knows why I stopped in the middle of the chapel.
You probably don't actually have that much banked up in it. It's around the order of 20.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna come back to the bookshop, you'll pass by it again.
Yeah.
Oh, although that does mean you don't have an accurate count.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's only like 15 or so. Oh, there was that day where you tossed like 8 coins into it or something, right? Back and forth.
You're sweating right now.
Did it come back? I hope it comes back.
I honestly have no idea what happens. We will just have to experiment
you have 4
and see.
keys on hand.
Yeah. But sledgehammers... With the commissary... I think I take the commissary check if it has sledgehammer. Bump me up back to 2 dice. Science. I'm gonna be coming back into this room from the commissary. Huh? Oh, behind the trash. Hey!
Oh.
And
Nice.
it's May Day sale still.
Oh, wow. And running shoes.
Yep. Sold. I'll take the 4 gems. Oh, I didn't actually place the morning room. I forgot about that. I remember thinking about the morning room and was confused that I saw it again. I'll just do a hallway.
Bonk. Oh, look, more dice. You can dig for a green room. Or for a greenhouse.
Yeah.
Detector shovel?
I am capable of making the power... the power hammer.
What is it? We don't know yet, or?
It said it breaks weak brick walls.
Huh!
Which I don't actually know what it's referring to.
But it could be the secret garden wall.
Yeah. So I think we placed the workshop.
What direction was the secret garden wall? To outside?
I placed it on the east wing last time and it was facing south, which did not seem useful.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think this is workshop.
And the wall in the basement was wooden or something, right? It didn't look brick.
Yeah, that was definitely wood. There's coins and fruit in the pantry.
Oh, you never picked it up?
I never picked it up.
Eh. You're not really in a hurry for it, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm debating which which door to go through right now. I guess the workshop?
Yeah, the workshop is right here, and you can make 2 contraptions, right? Ooh,
Compass is
or
nice.
more.
I don't know if it's worth continuing to write these down, but
Surely it's a puzzle.
day 21, H.
Surely it is a puzzle.
What's shovel plus compass? Dowsing rod.
We don't know what dowsing rod does.
Shovel plus battery pack plus unknown. Broken lever again.
Oh. So that's what the broken lever shovel or broken lever battery pack is. Shovel battery pack.
Jackhammer. So both of these 3 combos want the broken lever and battery pack.
Wait, jackhammer and power hammer?
Yep.
Huh.
Maybe both of them break down weak things. I'm not sure I want to use the broken lever in a contraption until I know how the house is shaking out. But we can keep it available.
But exciting battery powered contraptions. Yeah, probably not right now. Especially if we're specifically looking for the entry to the antechamber.
Yeah, I think antechamber is highest priority. Detector shovel interferes with the jackhammer, but not with the power hammer. And was a straight upgrade on both the metal detector and shovel, so I think this is a reasonable thing to make right now.
Assuming what you want are keys and coins.
My science experiment does not care about trash today, so I want to reduce trash chances.
And you have plenty of gems.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever dug up gems.
Oh. Have you dug up items?
I think it's just been keys, coins, and turnips.
And nothing.
And yeah. Oh, no.
Burning glass?
Burning glass is also something I can make today that's valuable. Because I do have access to the torch room, even though I don't have access to the tomb.
Conceivably, you want magnifying glass for whatever's in room 46.
Yeah.
You can make
maybe
burning glass on the way out, too, so I guess that's not...
I'm not sure if entering room 46 will end things, but yeah, I don't know.
Wow, so we're actually just not building anything. Successfully talked yourself out of building
Yes, successfully talked myself out of building anything. Bedroom is the one that lets me go east from here, because I've already got the hallway in column B.
Well, you have the hallway in column E as well.
Yeah. So maybe I just went north. Yeah.
That is a lot of backtracking. Although you do have running shoes. What was that? A coin?
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty awful place for a dead end.
Is it? Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, passageway. Utility closet. It's a little tight on pathing, but it's the utility closet.
What does it get you today? Security doors.
Security doors.
Mechanical
One half
rooms.
of security doors.
1 out of 4 mechanical rooms. 1 out of 8 mechanical rooms.
Yeah.
Did you ever look at, were you able to look closely at the last switch in the breaker box?
Not with the magnifying glass now. I think it says cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's fair, actually.
It's not irreversible though.
Yeah, but I need to come back here either way. So I do need to pick a state. Yeah, regretting cutting off power to the keycard system when you get a keycard. Yeah, I can see that. No doors, 2 gems, and at least connects things. Billiard is an item.
Dark room is not dark.
Yeah, but this is not a good...
And you have 4 redraws that...
I think I redraw.
What are you hoping for?
Security. Ah, yes. My multitude of workshops.
Huh?
I guess I can put a hallway. I was mostly looking for something that goes forward without spending shelter. I didn't even notice that was a security door.
You could look for the greenhouse.
Yeah.
There's a lot of steps.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the way to check for or pick up?
Not that I'm aware of. There's coins in the pantry, which is not quite on my way right now.
You have dice.
Yeah.
Well, there's security.
Great.
What'd you miss? Okay, pantry.
Just the pantry items. settings. Hi. Unlocked.
Hooray. What are you checking for in the network?
How are we doing on radiation? Which I guess doesn't matter since I just opened the security doors.
But we must know. We must commit science.
Higher. 7. We never figured out why the office was circled in that one piece of paper in the attic. I don't know. No, that's the greenhouse. Or through. Pool. Unless I want to avoid adding those extra things to the draft pool.
Unsalted bananas. Oh. Okay.
And this path is done. I'll take the morning room then.
Do you really need...
It's more for tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Oh, there's a white knight.
Oh, good eye.
I just go directly there.
Where?
I just go directly to here instead of trying to stop by the pantry. Dark room.
Not a bad spot.
Yeah. I like that position.
Key card.
I don't need you. Walk-in closet.
Yeah, battery-powered sleep mask.
Was that 3?
You passed the sleep mask.
Oh. That'll do it.
Battery-powered sleep mask.
Secret passage.
You can push for a shop or hope for a great hall. Don't know about that.
I worry that the remaining shops are dead ends.
Hmm.
No, at least the ones I...
Showroom.
Kitchen is not... Oh, kitchen and showroom.
This is all of the shops?
That I've seen. There's 2 more.
So you've placed... Oh, Because you've placed bookshop, you've placed
Commissary.
commissary. So that doesn't guarantee you a path forward.
Yeah.
You could roll locksmith, laundry room.
And wrong way kitchen or
yeah, wrong
something
way,
unknown.
Yeah. You could force hallways.
Always probably a safe bet.
What hallways are left?
5
6.
hallways.
You have 6 hallways.
6 hallways. All the hallways.
All the hallways are placed.
So... Tunnel.
Corridor.
I have the corridor.
Oh, you have the corridor?
So it might be foyer, great hall, and tunnel. I'd be good with that. Regular key.
Nice.
Aquarium. Let's place the foyer, I think.
And then you can silver key for Great Hall?
Yeah,
Wait, does silver key... Does Great Hall count as for opening
I
this?
think so. I think I've seen Great Hall off Silver Key before.
But it never places sideways? Well, silver key can give smaller rooms to... Or,
Yeah,
it's only...
but it increases the odds of...
Mhm.
And placing the Great Hall here is a little awkward. Because I have too few keys to actually get through and keep going. Thank you, Count Isaac Gates. Count Small Gates. I am... grinning madly. Yet mad at... Oh, I didn't... Oh, it wasn't... Of course, it wasn't locked. I can't use the silver key. Options. The observatory gives me exactly 1 chance to find Great Hall.
Oh.
I think it's the drawing room.
But...
Which means the Great Hall is no longer a candidate. Or no. West was Secret Garden. Drawing room and Great Hall.
Oh, good.
Yeah. West was Secret Garden. East was Great Hall. Blood.
Mm-hmm. Well, we wouldn't be able to unlock the south entrance if we placed the observatory anyways, right?
We could maybe sneak a greenhouse there. Seems unlikely.
No, south is definitely the broken lever.
Silver key.
Mechanarium. There's only... We have utility closet and security?
Yeah. I have 2. I can redraw with drawing room, and I think Until yesterday, I had been under the impression that redraw could never get the same room again, but that might have been a case of the pool size. Yeah, I think redraw. Keep trying for Great Hall. Great Hall?
Great Hall! Wow.
What a great hall.
No, you just have to make sure that there's a door that goes in the right direction into the east.
Yeah. Not that one.
It's behind a door. Of course it's easy to miss.
Alright, that leads back. My objective right now is to draft a shop. Because I want to do a reroll, have a reroll options on D9. Locksmith. I think I just take the shop.
You could force Secret Garden and go through the antechamber to the other corner. But that doesn't make... That doesn't make sense.
That might be doable.
You do only have 14 steps.
Oh, I didn't even notice the amount of steps for the day. Yes.
Locksmith because it's a shop.
Yeah, locksmith for the dice. I might not even step into the locksmith.
Yeah, that's fair.
Experiment success.
Science.
I'm just thinking through, is there anything else I should do before I attempt this?
Nothing obvious comes to mind.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, I think... Oh yeah, could...
Is it +2 dice or set your dice to 2?
It's set dice to 2, so I cannot get a shop for more dice. I would need to find something with more dice, which isn't great.
I think at least locking in the room makes sense.
Locking in this room?
No, locking in the D8 or the D9 entry into, like, locking in your entrance into Antechamber. Because right, how can you do better than you can right now?
I could find the attic and get more dice.
Okay, true.
I'm just gonna put the sauna here.
No, vault! Oh wait,
Vault.
you can't reach the books. Likely.
Oh yeah, I absolutely cannot get
Well, is that certain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. And that's assuming I don't go to room 46.
Does Vault ever have anything other than possible item like a keycard?
It has had items before.
But you'd have to have big food room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, I mean, what if you drop the dining room to go into the...
It's true, I could drop the dining room there.
Well, what are your alternatives? Sauna gets you rooms tomorrow,
Yeah.
or...
Sauna could be nice tomorrow. I don't think I care about the office.
But you've got the bookshop today! Office for another try? At what? Figuring out the office?
as well as one more room exploration. But I'm not. I don't think I worry too hard about that. Nothing costs more than 3 gems. I'll just place the vault and see what happens.
Yeah, because whatever room comes off the Great Hall could have another entrance too.
Yeah. Yeah, the metal detector definitely triggers across rooms. I can't see.
You can't see what's on the table. Can you look through the hinges?
Nothing. Okay.
Wait, rook.
What? Oh, was there a rook in here? Oh, so there's... Okay. Surely.
Aquarium! It's a thought too! Not that that helps.
Yeah, it's not like I'm doing spread things, so... Yeah, let's just do the aquarium.
What happens if you get conference room and then the lab experiment puts digging spots on the driveway?
I don't think that's a spread.
It says spread digging spot. Spread.
Oh, it might have, yeah. Yeesh.
It's a shelter.
It's also a bedroom.
Oh, it gave you steps?
I have sleep mask. But it was also my third red room, whatever. I don't care about that. Observatory. I keep missing the observatory.
What does it get you?
A star.
Yeah.
You think I should redraw? Oh, freezer.
Oh.
Freezer's
Well, but do you have enough steps to get all the way back?
Huh?
You don't quite have enough steps to get all the way back to the bookshop right now, right? But you do have running shoes. So a few running shoe
Well,
costs.
freezer would stop me from spending at the bookshop, but freezer would let me keep
Your money and stuff.
money and gems for tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably better than the observatory.
Trophy room. 5 gems?
I stand corrected. There's something that's worth more than 3 gems.
And you have a trophy in the trophy room too.
I do have a trophy room.
Whatever that
Or
means.
I did get a trophy.
Is that what unlocks the trophy room? Having a trophy.
I have no idea. Maybe.
That's a very funny room.
That is a funny room.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I could roll one more time for freezer. Roll. Oh.
There's a bedroom, it's free entry. It's free bonus steps.
Yeah.
Kitchen is bonus steps too, I guess.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
But the room below is already dropped. Oh, yes.
The vault. Yeah, we have finished the house for the day. Yeah, the basement key comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's find out if this is credits. Because I don't have the code check anyways. or any of the rooms that I'm aware of trying to knock things down, other than maybe the underground. Yeah, I think we just go.
Oh, so why not? Is there dramatic music?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have headphones. So then dramatic music started as soon as I made a connection into the antechamber.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
My mother's voice?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle
Are we going to hear the real ending?
made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
It is a very red room.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I love that line.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond
Yeah, we're on
the red
details.
shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
You had a very different experience getting to the north lever. You got to the basement from the other side, and were too dense to figure out the tomb puzzle or the fountain entry for like 15 days.
We still haven't even seen the other.
We still haven't seen the other side. Mount Holly, your new home of tomorrow.
Your new home green shopping center of tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Is the text green because of the green rooms? Why isn't it blue?
I think it might be green because of the green rooms.
Why isn't it blue?
Yeah, and the boat starts on the fountain side, yep. And you need to be able to move the minecart in order to complete the, Maybe? I think you need the minecart. I think you need to move the minecart in order to get to the north lever. Yeah, you couldn't get past the minecart. Yep.
That's very unfortunate.
Okay, we got the credit.
Wait, and that terminates your run?
Well, I think terminates the day. I have no
Right.
idea. I'm assuming it just terminates the day.
Yeah.
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 It is too late to start another day, I think.
Oh, you mean today? Because it's 4:30?
Yeah.
And you have stuff at
I've got a few hours before my stuff, so I guess I could keep going.
You might have to stop midday though.
You can't stop midday.
Oh.
Uh... Yeah, I feel like that's a good spot to end the stream. Well, we got some more red letters. We got to room 46.
I wonder if that changes reaching for 46 changes anything.
Not sure. We'll just have to see next time. But yeah, we got to the credits on session, what was this, 7? Yeah, 7. Nice. On day 21 in game. Yeah, I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I will see you all again tomorrow for more hunting down what is happening in this game still, even though we've got the credits.